Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. The ball's gone astray. Bellingham! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Gets a good foot in there. Hakimi. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Well, that's beautifully weighted. David Villa. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcola providing an outlet on that flank. Hits one! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Barcola just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Bayer Leverkusen are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's come loose. And he's on his way. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And here's back. Great chance! Barcola. That pass has been well intercepted. Beckenbauer. Adams. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Maradona. And there is the half-time whistle. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go.
He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Foot in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Beckenbauer. Hakimi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spread neatly. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lewandowski. Barcola! Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not getting past him there. Quarter of an hour into the second half. 11. It's Lewandowski!
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Barcola going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi in acres of space out wide. Maradona! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he lines up a cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He'll try from distance. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's been shifted off it. And he's straight offside. Played out to the right. He's through here. There's the hit! Yes! Do not write them off. Back they come. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This has become one superb game of football.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Oh, super find. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, third corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 24.
And it's been taken short.
El dorsal 22, Beckham. Serán sustituidos por...
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Fernando Torres. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 20.
Bellingham. There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Corner number 4 coming up here. Barcelona, look, and the volley. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Davis makes the interception.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Pedri. And here's Torres. Deco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri. And Hakimi. Mbappe. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Bayer Leverkusen did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Deco. Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Belletti. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior shot a goal! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. That's a good run down the left. Bayer Leverkusen ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Vinicius Junior. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Opportunity for Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a promising position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hakimi. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, can he finish? It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Bayer Leverkusen really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is quite a battle. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
David Villa, he's onside. Sané, in with a header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well, what about it? Bayer Leverkusen certainly weren't expecting this. Has a look and place it forward. He's in! He's got the shot away! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. He's shifting through the gears here. Deco. Pedri. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And no, that was never going to make it. Nuno Mendes. Davis. Gently done. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. Played down the flank. David Villa. Oh, well played. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Mbappe is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
David Villa is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Barcelona with the chance to go 2 up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And they're 2 up. Bayer Leverkusen can't afford to miss another one. Oh, he's hit the upright.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Torres is the third man to step forward. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Bayer obliged to stop this to keep them alive. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So the ball is placed on the spot. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. It's saved and it's over. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their parts in a terrific struggle, admirably at times. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
And here's Torres. Torres! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Cafu. And it's Sané. Played back in. Oh, nice touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. That's been cut out, well played. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckenbauer. Cafu. Belletti. That's good running with the ball. Adams gets over and intercepts. Now it's Sané, and Sané! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Quarter of an hour played. Passes short and sharp. Can he get it through? Here's the ball in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
What a throw in. Dembele.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's an excellent interception. Bayer Leverkusen are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Belletti. And it's Davis. Cafu. Sané. He can run onto that. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham. Schneider. Belletti.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Barcola. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Nice control. And here's Vinicius. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Half an hour played now. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kante gets across to intercept that. Adams spots it and intercepts. Oh, that was vital. Schneider. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Chance! In he goes again! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Sané duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bayer Leverkusen have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Schneider wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior might just make this. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's making a real surge on the left.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Sané is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. What a save by Seaman! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And they win it back again. There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please refrain from
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Thank you very
Well, I
much
think
for
there's
your
plenty
cooperation.
to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Bayer Leverkusen lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a 1-goal lead. Now it's Sané. Now it's Sané. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Belletti. Shapes to shoot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Played out towards the right wing. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Can he get onto this? And he's being shifted off it. No, again there's no... That could spell trouble. That'll be a throw. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Schneider. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bellingham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Has a goal! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
There's the hit! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Belletti. Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their pack. Neymar with a definite foul there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Schneider. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, hang on. It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy. Belts one! And that's wide.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Saliba. Adams.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bakula! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Has another go! And he seemed certain to get... Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Bayer Leverkusen got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. And back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. And Adams. Saliba. And he's lost his man here. Bellingham! Bellingham! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Oh no, this does... And the finish! Adams gets good distance on it. Looks for the finish. They've scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Number 5.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Number 21. Sane. Number 23. Barcola. Coming on the field. Number 11. Beckham. Number 13. Rivaldo. Number 12. Retz. Number 24. Iniesta.
Can he get away here? It's in! to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
And if
So,
you
Jim,
do
how
have
do
a
you
chance
reflect
today,
on what
please
we've
take
seen?
some time out
Bayer
to give your
Leverkusen's
support to our
definitely
better
impressing me
stadium.
here.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and
of
welcome
the
to
footballing
today's
folk in
match.
this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rummenigge. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Thuram. He's making a real surge on the left. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. He's got the shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Davis. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No way through, so back it comes. It's Rivaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a nicely measured pass. Rummenigge, he's picked his way through. Terrific header! Sané.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ruben Dias goes on a run down the left wing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rivaldo! Kaka. Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rivaldo. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was close. Interesting ball. And he was quick to react. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got away. Seedorf. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, great feat, that.
Cafu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Sané. Sané proves just a little bit too strong. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He is through here. Played in deep. Oh, smashing header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Rummenigge. He's through, now is he in? Bellingham. Sané. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Played out to the right. And he welcomes it in. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's onside. Bellingham. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Davis. Here's Rivaldo. Seedorf. Rivaldo is the guilty party there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That is a great pick-out. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Seedorf. Rummenigge. Kaká. Oh, important interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Rivaldo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Stood up well to him there.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific.
Shapes to shoot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Sané. Vieira did well to stay calm there. Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's Bale! Oh my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And he stuck it away. Big chance!
Bayer Leverkusen are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Kaká.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Bellingham. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Great chance here from position A1. Sane! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cannavaro, over to the left. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Mbappe! No, it's Sané. Sané is flagged offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Collar coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Seedorf, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Sané.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Thuram has got himself a free kick. And he's been shifted off it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sané goes short. Opts to play it back. Shot a goal! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
No, he's not getting past him there. And the counter is on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinches it off him.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maradona. And that's a superb pass. Nunez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, that's a key interception. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. Showing good feet. Wirtz! Wirtz! They want to be quick to recover this. Mbappe. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And back to the goalkeeper. Darwin. Denilson. Pass is just off target. Now it's Sané.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space out wide. He is through here. Oh, this looks sharp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rivaldo. Davids. Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, super find. And the ball's a... He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nice bit of trickery. Danielson. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Mbappe. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Oh, what a mistake! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a little off target. Hernandez. Now it's Rivaldo. And they're back on the ball again. Darwin. Darwin can be a real threat inside the box. Can he get it through? Danielson is in a really good position out wide. And there is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's Maradona. Bayer Leverkusen come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Now it's Darwin, just eases him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Belletti. Vitz. Sané. Vinicius Junior. And that is a little undercooked. Danielson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nunez could try cutting inside here. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. The pass has gone astray. Vitz. And it's Rivaldo.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri, he's through, now is he in? Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Pedri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Darwin. Rivaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Nunez. Danielson. Big chance!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
There's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Sané. Sané going full steam down the flank. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no joy this time.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Nunez. Vinicius Junior. No way through. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's now the finish! And he hits the net! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
David Villa, brilliantly cut out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gets his pass away, expertly cut out, really nicely done. The pass is intercepted. Hakimi. And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Now it's Foden. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Beckham. Belts one. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Foden proves just a little bit too strong. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Schneider. Belletti. And he's had a hit. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Can he put it away? Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Schneider might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Beckham has a look and has a go. Defending was strong and firm. David Villa. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Messi. And the keeper's got it again. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Sane has created one goal already. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's played him through. Now Foden. Oh, important interception. And that was very necessary. No way through, so back it comes. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams gets it away. Sane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Schneider. David Villa. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. And we've reached half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a 1-goal lead. It's an inviting looking ball that. Upamecano makes the interception. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, that was vital. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And he was alert to it. That is good alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And now the breakaway. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Belletti does have his name on the score sheet, of course. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? Oh, that's ambitious. And that certainly packed a punch. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Foden. Great chance! Danger averted for now. And here's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Egypt are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe, good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Schneider, and they can counter here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's good defending, very good defending. Some resolute defending there. Delivers with whip. Rodri getting this one clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That was lovely, that.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Number 17. Number 21. Sane.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Maradona is offering a right smile there.
Number 4.
Bayer Leverkusen can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Cafu wins the duel this time. Valverde was in no mood for any of that. Foden. Oh, well played, well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that's that. Bayer Leverkusen have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and
of
welcome
the
to
footballing
today's
folk in
match.
this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude.
Vinicius Junior! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Schneider. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
Sane. He's taking on the lot of them. Opts to play it back. They've got to be quick to recover this. No foul, says the referee. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Schneider, who does have an assist to his name. Always onto this. He's not got that quite right. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Schneider. And he cuts out the supply. Schneider.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Marquinhos does well to get it back. And that's another good win of the ball. Played out to the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Adams. Beckenbauer. Belletti. Oh, just skips past his man. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's looking to set free a runner. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. David Villa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Bellingham. Oh, important interception. Foot in. It's a loose ball. Cruyff.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Bellingham! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Adams gathers from the goal kick. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Sané will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sané plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Stood up well to him there. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, Red, nice interception.
There will be 1 minute
really
added
was
time.
well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cafu. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. We'll draw it back on the first 45 minutes.
Haven't played that bad. Chance!
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. David Villa. Pinches it off him. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bellingham. Here's Sané. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Beckenbauer. Cafu. And it's Sané. It's a good run down the right.
Oh, great feat, that.
Very nicely done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lewandowski. It's Schneider! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Bayer Leverkusen are still that goal to the good. Schneider.
Attendance for this match was 71,550.
Schneider charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Now it's Haaland. And the finish! And he hits the net! They are right back in business!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Number 23.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his...
He's had a hit! Bayer Leverkusen still have the cards to affect this game. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, super find. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he put it away? Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And again they hit the front. That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Can he finish? Should have equalised.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out. There's the hit! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Cruyff. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Beckenbauer. Belletti.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played, lovely. Schneider. Schneider! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without
everybody,
a doubt,
and
it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, there is a look that says it all. He's got the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Camavinga. Davis. And he's being shifted off it. Camavinga. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Bale. Camavinga. And here's Van Basten. And he's searching through. It! That was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
First quarter of an hour gone. Out to the right. Now it's Sané. That is lovely. Aims beyond the defence. So nearly the perfect ball. By Leverkusen, looking to pass their way through. Tries to get it clear. By Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Bellingham. Well, played right into his path. Van Basten was alert to the possibility. Oh, they could be caught out here. Camavinga! Goal! Botafogo! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bellingham, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. Half an hour played now. Now it's Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Barcola. Beckham. Lovely feet. Bellingham. Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Bayer Leverkusen are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Davis. And it's Belletti. Bale looking to penetrate opposition lines.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
An instinctive delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Van Dijk. And it's Vieira. And here's Van Basten. There's the hit! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field.
Bayer
is
Leverkusen changed their
number
lineup for the
13,
second half. A
Rivaldo.
reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Nedved. He's had it taken off him. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel.
Can he finish? And he gets rid in a hurry. Van Basten. Hullet. Now it's Hullet.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Nice control. Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Sane with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending.
Belts one. Vieira.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a...
Great hit! Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Look at the space here.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rivaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a sharp pass. And here's Hullet.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He is just caressing the ball. Camavinga looking understandably energised after his goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. Gently done.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's Barcola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that is a routine catch.
Nedved has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
And here's Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely spread. And it's Sané. Sané has got himself a free kick.
Bayer Leverkusen really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Rivaldo takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is a little undercooked. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Nedved simply refused to be outdone there. Sané.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Osimhen. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them.
Great chance!
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of count.
And Stoichkov! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught napping. And another try! They've scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice bit of trickery. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Mbappe. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! So what can they make of this? Threads one in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sané. Played out to the right. Casillas claims it. Well read, nice interception.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Pedri. And it's Salah. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham, given the lift of his goal. No, he is not giving anything away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had a hit. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Stoichkov really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Stood up well to him there. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's a good ball. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe. Sané. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. He's through here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Has a go! And more and more and more! The lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So now the difference is 3. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Cafu. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Stoichkov. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Sane with the short
There
one.
will be 3 minutes at a time.
Great hit! He has done it! So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Darwin. Pedri. Bellingham. Oh, that's clever. Goalkeeper's ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal...
Big chance! Barcola. Takes on his marker. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nunez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Belletti. Bellingham. Now the finish! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
He's picked his way through. And Sané! They've done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sané. That's the throw. Nunez is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Done delicately. That's a decent clearance. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Gently done. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Pedri. Coming on the field is number 24.
That's a waste.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Beckenbauer. Played into space out wide. He is through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pass is just off target. Barcola. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Might be danger here. And the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Sané. Caught offside that time. And he gets rid in a hurry.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the ball's a good one here. Climbs up big! Iniesta is flagged offside. We are into stoppage time. He's got away. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayer Leverkusen have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome
Woohoo!
to everybody who has
Hey,
joined us for
Noel.
this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Thuram! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Kvaratskhelia. Well-timed, excellent interception. Sané. Mbappe. Van der Ven gets it away. Thuram. And it's Beckham. Had a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
That's good defensive concentration. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That's really well manoeuvred. He's had it taken off him. Danielson. Beckham. Has a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Beckham clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van der Ven cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Half an hour played now. He's found a way past. And he's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's there to get it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot a goal! It's in!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. And a header! Bayer Leverkusen are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Beckham. To Nielsen. Now the finish! And one more try! Look at the space here. Oh, important interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Kvaratskhelia. Little pass back to Nielsen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
He's had a crack. Oh, it's come off the upright.
2 added minutes has
Dealt
been
with nicely
indicated.
by the defence. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. It's a Nielsen! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that neck...
And the first half is done. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
And if you do have
And
a
we
chance
are up
today,
to the
please
break.
take some time
We've
out to
seen
give your
some
support
really
to our
terrific
better
football
stadium
in that
partners.
half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started.
Bayer Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And it's Beckham. Has a look and has a go. Bellingham. Sané. He is through here. And Sané! Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Havertz! Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's got just the keeper to beat! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he can clear it away. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but
The
the
attendance to this
execution
match
was lacking.
71,649.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like...
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Adams with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. And here's Beckham. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Thuram. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a hit! Lobbed in behind. Oh, nicely intercepted. Belletti. And that has left him in a heap. Danielson. Danielson running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Big chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 77.
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. Sané. No, he can't get past him.
De Bruyne. Number 8. Erdegaard. Number 18. Messi.
Cafu.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Sané. Oh, that's nice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pedri. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bellingham. Adams. Cafu. And it's Sané. Oh, that is a nice touch. Bellingham. Sané. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That is good alertness. Erdegaard. And he's been shifted off it. Musiala, and the shot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that was as close to
There will be
certain
3
as can be.
minutes added
Well, the
time.
finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great.
Great hit! Thuram. That's that, the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Denilson.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much
Hello,
riding on it,
everybody, and
but
welcome
it is
to
equally
today's
clear
match.
and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Great hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this?
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
That has not gone well. Belletti. Rodri cuts out the pass. He can run onto that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's come loose.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's En-Nesyri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good ball, shots on here. So much time and space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Osimhen is sharing after that one. Serginho. Serginho, he's picked his way and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Cafu works it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Serginho. Ball is over the line.
Galatasaray have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. He's had a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He rises! No, not the best of headers. Davis.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jetson. Cleared without hesitation. Vinicius Junior. Sarri. Saliba calmly anticipates. Sarri. Barcola. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's found some space here. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho. Can he latch onto this? Climbs up big! And That'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Can he finish? And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Galata's chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spread it left. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's fabulous. Osimhen.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it's Thuram. They get a throw in. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Osimhen. Jedson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. Has a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Cafu.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Played back in. Caught offside that time. Stood up well to him there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rodri, the man synonymous with solidity. Aim forwards. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Serginho. Barcola. He is through here. Sane!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is the time you need that pace.
Just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer. Pedri. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he's bustling through here. And Messeri! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Bayer Leverkusen are stuck in Central Station. and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And he's intervened well there. That's a good run down the left. Serginho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. Bellingham with it's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Foot in, and he's making progress on the ball. In with a header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That's very neat. In with the challenge. Beckenbach, Maldini concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bellingham could try cutting inside here. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. This might spell big chance! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And can he put it away? And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too
Hello,
much riding on
everybody,
it,
and
but
welcome to
it is
today's
equally
match.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cafu. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Eto'o. Keeper's ball. Well, they could break here. And that is a little undercooked. Kaká. Eto'o! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaká here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Cafu.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
Kaká, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Guti. Danielson. Great defending, strong and determined. And he was quick to react. Guti. And here's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cafu. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bayer Leverkusen, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Played back in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Can he get it through? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries a shot!
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Still goalless at the moment. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Danielson. Guti. And here's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Sané. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Sané plays it short. That is a brilliant interception. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Now it's Eto'o. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Sané. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cafu calmly anticipates.
Kaká, that's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. That has not gone well.
Kaká.
Now it's Eto'o. Vieri. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. Now Mbappe. And the shot! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Bayer Leverkusen, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Adams. It's Davis. And it's Guti. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Has a goal! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more...
Speculative strike. It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Bayer Leverkusen are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And they win it back again. That's really well manoeuvred. Zanetti. That looks a good ball through.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Bayer can claim that. Guti. And they can counter here. That is good strength.
The attendance for
Almost
this
an hour
match
gone.
was 72,306.
Now it's Eto'o. Good spot, he's seen the run. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Cafu cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Sane, who does have an assist to his name. Galatasaray look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the shot! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes on
Number
both sides,
9.
actually.
Mbappe.
And that has added
Number
a whole
7,
new complexion to the
Guti.
game.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
Messi.
Owen!
Number 23.
Davis
Barcola.
gets it clear.
Number 12.
This time, surely! Goal! Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
Nedved gets through on his own.
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's lost his man here. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. Messi. Barcola! A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Totti! He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming on the
fact.
field is
Galatasaray
number
could
10,
not have picked a better
Vinicius
time to
Junior.
snatch a 2-goal lead.
Substitution.
Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Has been indicated.
Messi, Vinicius, oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. 2 minutes to be added on. Davis picks it up from the goal kick. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. That's a shade optimistic. Roberto Carlos is there to clear.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread. And that's been won straight back. Shifted upfield. Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Barcola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Haaland. Rodrigo. He's got away. Pedri. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the counter is on. Bayer Leverkusen still without a single shot on target. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Rodrigo with the short one. Header! Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can he spark a counter here? And he cuts out the supply. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu cuts out the pass. Sané. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He has found a way through. Corner then. It's their second corner of the game. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe! Real chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Davis. It's Belletti. Bellingham. And it's Sané. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's Davis. And it's Belletti. Oh, great ball! Oh, he had to make that, and he didn't. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Pinches it off him. That's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Pedri. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shapes to shoot. Oh, within an inch or two.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Rodrigo, it's run loose here. Goalless still, on either side really getting onto the front foot. Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sane is herring after that one.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Barcola. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Barcola. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Rodrigo. And he opts to go forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. And now the breakaway. Sane hurtling down that right flank. Bellingham. Thuram. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Pedri. And here's Barcola. And he's been shifted off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, important interception.
Bayer Leverkusen truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior! And he nearly went all the way.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
5, Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 13.
He won't be happy with that one.
Number 12. It's substitutions taking place.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Bayer Leverkusen showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
They'll have one final crack at it. He's picked his way through. Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cafu. Vitz. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Barcola! Oh, yes, it's there! Save the best for last! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Bayer Leverkusen take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but
2
they should
added
find the
minutes has been
necessary to
indicated.
avoid a slip-up now.
Cafu. Now it's Vitz. He's got away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Barcola voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello attendees, this is a
Bayer
Lost
Leverkusen
Children's
leave it
announcement.
late,
With the
but in the
father of
end,
a boy
it
in a
was
blue
great.
hat.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Bellingham. Takes on his marker. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found a way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And that is a routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Osimhen. And he's on... Oh, shooting chance! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely weighted ball, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Davis promptly onto that, and that is that. Now who's going to be first? And the shot!
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Could go all the way here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, they're first. Now it's Bellingham. Chance! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. David Villa. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance. In he goes again. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
David Villa! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. He's shooting! Araujo gets it clear. Cafu. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no... Osimhen! Oh, what has happened here? Azar!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good... Oh, here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Neymar. Hazard. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Bayer Leverkusen head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pedri. Italy trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Beckenbauer with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 45.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 13. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 5, il numero 6.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, super find. A lot of space ahead of him. Neymar. There's the hit! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So all square and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 72.306 spettatori.
Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri aims beyond the defence. And the finish! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And again they hit the front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's delightful. De Ligt simply refused to be outdone there. Pedri carries the ball down the right. Another throw-in. That's good play. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckenbauer. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cafu gets it away.
Italy showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gnabry, and that's aimed in. Terrific header! And the lead stays intact, just.
That could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Bayer Leverkusen choosing to make the first change. Sané showing great feet there. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Bayer Leverkusen surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Rummenigge. Italy are looking to break at pace. He's found a way through. Big header! He will be livid with himself. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Italy need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Pinches it off him. Can he spark a counter here? Played into space out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Araujo proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Italy might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 21.
Italy can
Neymar.
make their change now with a break in play.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 20.
Aimed
Il
forwards.
numero 95.
And it's Sané.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Cafu.
minuti di recupero.
And Adams. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gnabry. Maradona. Messi, a player who need. And that's it. Bayer Leverkusen have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really fine... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. Hits one! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That has been cut short. Guti. Oh, here's a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Zico. Lizarazu. Lizarazu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That's been cut out, well played. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Davis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that's another throw. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Owen has found the net here, of course. Now it's Sane. He's shifting through the gears here. Sane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's been caught napping. Zico is wide and looking to get onto this. Owen. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's tidy.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that.
He's got full. There's the header. It's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe! He's had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. And he was quick to react.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe. Decent hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. It's gone out for a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Owen looks to get on the end of this. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Here's Osimhen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here. Well, that's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Sané. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Osimhen. No, that was never going to make it. Back into the middle. He's cut it out. Corner. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. Sané plays it short. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini cuts it out. Rabiot. Thuram. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Sané. He's picked his way through, showing good feet. And the shot! That's a really close shave, and the last action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that's definitely not his best. Played towards the other side. Boca Juniors upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intel.
Now the finish! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Cafu. Now it's Sané. What a throw in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Great hit! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Belletti. Cafu. Bellingham. And it's Guti. He's in a great position. And they've been given a corner. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Zico is in a really good position out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Rabiot. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in space and looking for options. Adams can get it clear. Now it's Sané. And the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vinicius Junior.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
Bellingham! He scores! And that really is so impressive.
Gol del Bayer Leverkusen, convertido en el minuto 75. Número 5. Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 22.
Boca Juniors
21.
choosing to
Número
make the first
6.
change.
Número 66.
This is threatening to become a really
Número
good
11.
game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between
Número
attack and
5.
defence, and that's
Número
not easy.
3. Número 13.
Traumeri.
Número 19.
Good purposeful running this. Great ball, and can he finish? And yes, it's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Bellingham. That is lovely. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So, third corner of the game. Sané goes short. And he's had a hit! Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. That's very neat. And it's Belletti. Guti. And now the hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Davids.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Zico looking to play it into the box. Oh, that's neat. Davids. He is just caressing the ball. Foot in. Sonny. And that is that. Bayer Leverkusen were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.